Okay, and I'm gonna catch my voice here in a second just to compare it to the cutscene audio before we get into the actual gameplay. So yeah, don't mind hearing the game and me again in the background off my phone. Should be coming in alright, no different than the Wind Waker, but get it out of the way now. Which, if you're coming from the Wind Waker, yeah, that was, or if you didn't, I guess, finished that a couple days ago. Sorry for the minor adjustments. I'm just trying not to come in too loud over the game. So yeah, let me just run the intro one more time, because I think I got the audio as good as it'll be throughout the game. Because, you know, audio levels shift throughout these games too, but I may as well compare it, I guess, against the background music. Oh man, I gotta... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna delete it. That was my old childhood one. I guess I might have picked this up at some point. Let me actually hear myself real quick. Yeah, again, sorry for all the mishmashy audio. I was just confirming that again. But yeah, that was like my original one. I must have started again at some point, but it's hard to tell. You know, given that the date is obviously wrong. I played it in the future last. Clearly didn't do anything. I might have just as well let someone borrow it, a relative or something. Which would make a lot more sense than me just starting a game and not doing anything with it. Man, I guess this will be a good marker for later, because my color, my adapter washes the color a little bit, so this will help me brighten it back up, I guess. But either way, this whole memory card should already be backed up on my computer anyway, and even if it's not, it's just Twilight Princess. You ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs, with they-thems. It's the only time we can feel the lingering regrets of the spirits who left our world. And as why loneliness always pervades in the hour of twilight, Enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you. Oh, sorry, I'm being sad as fuck. You wanna play some Zelda? Yeah. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the other day, or the day after tomorrow. It was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? I don't know if I'm your dad or whatever, but you want this sword, kid? You've never been to Hyrule, right? Is this not Hyrule? I guess they live in like the bum green outside of Hyrule. Maybe this is Termina. In the kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castle Town. Far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it with all your own 4 eyes. All the eyes you've got. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. And I don't know, maybe they just didn't, maybe they just didn't want to seem too Zelda intro-y. So they didn't immediately kick it off with some music. It was kind of weird, though, just sitting there by some river noises. Oh, that's an HD horse and rainbow. Really making sure you see the GameCube graphics. Because this is the GameCube. We're not playing some right-handed Wii bullshit. You mind helping me fling cow shit to the neighbor's yard? Yeah, I got you. Lanky ass NPCs. Where's Epona? I actually say Epona, but I think saying Epona sometimes is funny. But yeah, if you played this on the Wii, you might be looking at it like, what the fuck? Why is this dude standing slightly leftward instead of rightward? And yeah, that's the point. Let me at least look at my house. They won't even start you in your house in this one. They do in Ocarina. I guess you don't start in your house in Wind Waker either. Same old music. Can't jump indoors, apparently. Yeah, it's been an especially long time since I've played this game, though. It was pretty close to release when I did actually play it. And I got real into it. Obviously, did most of, I got all the hearts at least, but there was still some stuff missing. If I remember right, it might have just been the post souls. There's a hole. And this is where they closed up the fence earlier. So I guess they don't want us going there by ourselves. You know, Wind Waker Link had already killed Ganondorf by the time he was your age. Oh. What the fuck is Wind Waker? Because I'm pretty sure it's different timelines, right? I don't know, I gotta look at all that. Epona's nose just keeps moving. I washed Epona for you. Oh, okay. You don't even get an instrument in this one, you just blow a whistle. If you stand next to the right kind of flower... I don't know what you said, lady. If you stand next to the right kind of flower, though, you can also sing as a dog. But dog stuff comes later. Ah! Comes that fucking kid riding his horse through my fucking flower garden. Ordon Village. I don't like the sound of that god. That doesn't sound like any Zelda god I know. Hey look, Dad, it's that big kid who pretends you're his dad. Oh yeah. Let's go inside, son. Not. Oh, can't make a horse cross a bridge. Whatever the fuck they tried to teach us in English for some reason. Nothing good yet. I wonder if you can just get a jump on other items, or if it won't let you until it's just like, hey, I think the fucking goat man was looking for you. Damn, bro, I thought you were scheduled to work today. Should I call your boss? What the fuck? What kind of Zelda game is this? Let me into your home. Damn. What are we all doing together as a family? They made a point of making them notably blonder than Link. Don't worry, that Link doesn't have a real family. Look at how disappointed she is to see him, like, oh, it's that fucking kid again, hey. See, look at this dude, he's like, God fucking damn it. Leave my family alone. Oh, hey, boy. There's something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin, my actual son, is making a fishing rod. Oh no. Yeah, he said you guys can play after you get off of work. Oh wait. Oh, they won't let you caboose out of it though. Not while you're in the village. Epona can only gently trot through the town. The fucking Zordon region. Also, feel free to let me know if one thing or another is too loud. Too game, too me. These guys have been awful skittish lately. These guys are scaredier than goats. You wanna scare the fuck out of them into the barn? Yeah. I actually remember enjoying this a lot. I'm sure I've alluded to it many times, the fucking horse wrangling, goat wrangling mode. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, then go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Do you like my slightly southern dialect for this whimsical Nintendo game? Yeah, man. Whoop those fucking goats. Ah, I forgot about that. Look at him fucking scurrying and skedaddling on. Damn, bro, you didn't have to stop all the way. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of you. Get the fuck off my land now. How about today? Want to practice with the fences? You want to try racing for money? I'm down. Ooh, sorry that took so long. Okay, then y'all ride all you want. It's the same thing, just... They give you horse mechanics right away, though. What? And yeah, this is nice looking already. I want another game in this style. And I don't just mean like visually, I don't just mean the graphical style either. I mean like a more traditional Zelda too. I definitely want them to keep making these new aged funky Zelda games, but you know, give me some old school linear Zelda. Give me 10 dungeons. And then give me like an end credit screen. Hey Link, get the fuck up. Just some rats outside screaming. Oh yeah, and you can't jump. That's a sizable map. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no Z item either? Is that what Midna was? I forgot about that. A 2-item Zelda? That's fucking horrible. I'm actually pretty sure that's how like the originals worked. Did you just roll sideways? Selling a slingshot. You should buy it for me. I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow, if you and Mallow. So yeah, it would be like Talon and Malon. So this is Tallow and Mallow. I always thought it'd be like Talo and Malo, because I think I was thinking Pokemon. But I guess that means they're descendants. But isn't this Link also a descendant of Malon? So are these guys like distant cousins? I guess I'll check the encyclopedia later. Tala, if you and Mallow, whatever I just said. Oh, you see any rupees in my hand? You see I'm a fucking child. I ain't got no money. You know I'd get in trouble for that. Whatever he said. Our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born to a different family. I hate you. Come on, Beth. We just want to look at it a little. So can you get it, the slingshot from the shop? And if you can't do that, let's just trade families, okay? Knock it off. Damn, this baby's fucked up. Fucking junior capitalist monster. Did fucking Boss Baby rip off Nintendo? That's my clickbaity thumbnail for you. Yeah, now I can go into the store. It was okay. Let me look at this for like a second. Because I gotta drink my Red Bull. But yeah, I would love to keep doing the figurines on Wind Waker 2, but I don't see a feasible way to stream that. I might do it, you know, in my own time, but if you would have wanted to see more of that, I mean, oh well. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do, I guess, but I'd have to find the right context for it. Fucking big old Gertha. Oh, it's young Link. Nah, it's actually Twilight Princess Link. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, and I gave him a good scolding, but then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him, I've exhausted myself. You've done what? I don't want to hear about what you were frotting around. So I can't buy the slingshot until I find your fucking cat. Oh, sorry, bro. Can't sell you cigarettes today. What the fuck? Why are you open? Oh. Just pick him up, Link. These fucking cat physics are incredible. I had no idea. Look at him. Wow. Anyway. What the fuck? Ow. Well, hey, Link. Was that you? Not me. Whatever he said, something about his wife being a bitch or something. Hey, bro. I don't know about that. I'm just trying to find slingshot money. Trying to find a cat. Our cat hasn't come home. Oh yeah, that was your wife. I was talking to her just a second ago. That's what she said. Oh damn, well you must have, obviously you appeared because you're the homie, so you found the right place to be. Damn, that dude's dumb as fuck. Look at this fucking moron. Getting assaulted by insects. Y'all ever hear that thing about Phil Collins watching a guy drown? He just did this. Oh damn, he got stung in the eyelid. I guess rocks won't work. I must need an equipable X button item. I feel you, bro. So I need the slingshot, but I can't buy the... Oh! What's his dumb fuck ass made me a fishing rod? This is really nice ambience in this game, though. Zelda always kind of does. The music plays a big part of it. They've been milking the same tune since, like, what, A Link to the Past? At least Ocarina. Fucking Greybeard's looking ass house. You need to leave. Okay, well, they're clearly not here. But yeah, and I'm not saying they need to fucking make a game on Unreal Engine or anything, but this style, even if it's like simpler, lower fidelity, as long as it's meant to look more, you know, HD, serious. Basically what the Wii U demo that never became a real game was. Where's that kid? Good morning to you. If you are looking for my husband, he took his sword and left early this morning. But I must ask, Link, you have not seen a cradle somewhere floating by here. It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? Damn. Where the fuck is that boy? Oh, hey. Nah, I'm actually not trying to talk to you at all, man. You want to talk to me, right? Oh, Link, you didn't talk to me. That's because I wasn't fucking trying to. Oh, fuck you. Ah, see, this dude caused a safety hazard just about. And that should be, I think that's the Prelude of Light. The song in Ocarina of Time that lets you warp to the Temple of Time. Oh, you can't see Golem, I forgot. Aiming at the chimpanzee over here. And then, of course, Epona's song is still Epona's song. And all the songs that you howl, too, you know, it's all the Zelda music's grandfathered in with the series. They even hit a lot of it in Breath of the Wild. You just can't tell, because the music is like fucking 2 notes a minute. Hey man, what's your favorite song from Breath of the Wild? Oh, it's the one that goes like, din. Din din. Oh yeah, I love that one. Who is this? Yeah. Let a whole ass ape steal your fucking basket? That's horrible. Oh, Link, that cradle. You threw a falcon at a monkey to get it? Okay. That's fucked up. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. My thanks to you, Link. Thanks for rushing me. I had nearly forgotten I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. Here's the toy we were gonna give my son for Christmas, but my husband said to give it to you for some reason. Wow! You can't catch fish without bait. That's gonna take some getting used to. Throw a rock at those dudes again. Rocks don't work. How about just yanking it out with my hands? Have I played Wind Waker? Oh man, where were you all the last couple of weeks? I played all the Zeldas before, but as far as the channel, I mean, I haven't played all of them. I played a lot of them, mostly the 3D. But as far as the channel, I've only done the 64 Zeldas, and then Wind Waker, again, we finished literally the night before yesterday. And I'm hoping Twilight Princess draws in a similar crowd. God damn it. They did not like that. So yeah, you can catch that stream if you want. It was like 6 or 7, like 6 parts. It was 7 different parts actually, but that's because I fucked up one of the streams. It'll eventually, at some point at the start of next month, get cut to a few hours though. So it won't work regardless. Will it? Nah. Maybe now that I've talked to what's-his-face, she's got new dialogue, because I gotta shoot the thing down to get my bait. And see, she's got the bottle right there. My mind is so filled with thoughts of that little cat, I simply can't deal with the customers right now. It's literally not but 18 feet from your home. By the river. Would you get the fuck out of here? Alright, shit. And yeah, when I played through the Wind Waker HD, I felt the same way and played with the Pro Controller. But, you know, just yesterday, I was picking up HD because I was messing around with the Wii U. And it's actually really nice to use the gamepad because you don't ever really have to pause the game. You've got, like, the hotkey gamepad functions. But I always preferred the controller. I don't think going back to the ranch part of it will do anything. Sounds like Fado's handling things on the ranch on his own today. Hey, that's not part of the side quest. Alright, cool. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. You know we're just gonna let it happen. And yeah, you gotta like time them. That's just like a thing you can do. I think it gives you like a rupee or something. But that dude's clearly a horrible goat handler. And I like the selection that's come into the Switch 2 GameCube stuff. Oh. Fucking throw a bird at it. But I'm more excited about the controller than anything. But, you know, especially for anybody who hasn't played those games already. And I know, like, there's a lot of people my age who, you know, would have grown up with those, but maybe didn't get the chance to or just didn't bother with those games. So I like the idea of, you know, some of those people being able to be exposed to those titles, but as for me, I'd rather play things on my modded Wii U The only reason I'm playing this on the Wii instead is because I want the AV pixelated look. Otherwise, I'd go for the HD ports. Well, not even the HD versions, but the GameCube versions in progressive mode, I mean. So that didn't do anything. That got the bugs down. Oh, so I can go up to this thing now. But isn't it just like a heart piece or something? I don't think it's relevant to this. It'll help it down the way, but... And yeah, I've never played this on the Wii. This is the disc that I had, or this is a backup of the disc that I had on... that I've had on the GameCube since I was a kid. And then I've never even played the HD version. I've only played this GameCube version. That's it, just some rupees. I guess I'll need them, but... Oh yeah, and you're gonna get a lot of that too. Even when you just reload files. I gotta be able to just catch a fish then. I remember fishing being fun, especially in like the Lake Hylia fishing game. But that's down a ways. Am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, it's because it's not actually reeling, it's just bobbing. Yeah, it'll probably bob, but it won't actually hook anything without bait like they said. Because I can't just, they wouldn't just let me pick up larva. So I'm pretty sure I need a bottle. And this dude didn't have anything relevant to say, right? Oh. So that's still locked. I know it can't be all that hard, I just not piecing together what it is to do. But it's Zelda, so all you gotta do is keep talking to people. I want my son to be just like you. A fucking bum, ma'am? That's right. Oh. It'll just do it again. Did it right that time. Just fucking whooped a goat's ass. Oh, damn, that dude sucks. Oh, we're gonna watch this dude walk off screen. We have to. And yeah, it'll definitely be sold out for months. To this day, the Nintendo landing page, the Nintendo 64 Switch controller landing page, just because I never bothered to change it back, that's still my default homepage. Because the second I wanted those things were available, I wanted to buy them again, and I didn't want them from a reseller. And I have my set of 4, and I'm going to do the same thing with the GameCube ones. That being said, I already have an official Bluetooth GameCube one, because I did the mod kit. But... so damn. She won't talk to you. The cat needs a fish, but I need larva, and I can't get it yet. I thought just getting the bee thing would be enough. That dude doesn't say anything else important. Oh, you can still watch it going. And damn, is that Hyrule Castle all the way over there? Or are those just some trees? It's probably just some trees, given that there's mountains in the way. What about you, man? You got anything to contribute? Call me crazy, but I could listen to that grass whistle all day long. I could throw hawks at bees' nests just every day. There's literally nothing I can say to you. Like, hey, can I get some bait for a fish? Terribly sorry, but my mind is just filled with something. Pretty hungry about now. He's probably longing for a fish. Yeah, I know. I've seen him. Is it because the cat's in the way? Oh, it's because it's not deep enough. Nice. But yeah, even if it bobs around, there's no way to actually reel him in without the bait. And I know it's the larva, but I need the bottle, and she won't sell me shit because I need the cat. Oh no. Fucking Gertha lives here. Hello, Link. If you're looking for my hubby, he took a break from working and went outside. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just fucking bumming it somewhere outside. He said he was looking for work, but I don't believe him. See that right there? That's my sacred treasure. You better not turn into a dog and steal that shit. And nah, I've never even beat Breath of the Wild. Not the main story, at least. Like I said, it's fun to run around in, but I prefer... There's other games I'd rather run around in. I'll play Skyrim over Breath of the Wild. Maybe if I leave and come back, because there'll be different conditions, that shouldn't really matter. Oh, that's where this fucking kid was. I forgot. You have the day off from work. You shouldn't ride your horse today. Fuck you, kid. It's my horse. That's my horse. I remember this is useful for something, but I think that's as a wolf when you're zipping around. Literally nothing important to say. And am I just missing an interaction? Because there can't be anywhere else to go. And even if that doesn't work, she sells the bee larva. And these don't drop anything but money. They'll drop their seeds eventually, but you need the actual slingshot. Don't waste food, fuck you. Tell me what to do. And yeah, that was nothing. I could try the rod again, but... No, yeah, it won't do it. And you can't just catch it. I tried already. And it won't go across the bridge. Yeah, it's too stubborn, it won't. There's no way to force it. It'll run home with the fish. I just can't remember how to trigger it. I don't recall what I'm missing. I can go up to this area anyway. But I don't think there's anything worth looking at here. And of course they don't just throw you a Navi, you know, like they would. Yeah, nothing. Postman's in here eventually for some reason, just taking a shit in the corner. I figured there would have been more point to that one dude than just, you know, warning me so that I could get up on the path. And yeah, nothing new, right? I like that he reset positions though. Come on, I want to do some fishing minigame. There was literally nothing else, and she won't let you interact with anything other than her. She just tells you where it is. You can't get it without the thing. The dude tells you about that. You get the cradle, you get the fishing rod. So there's clearly a sequence to it. The fishing rod was the first step. I don't think the hawk can do anything else. And they don't change what they're saying after all the about all the slingshot stuff. You know where I didn't check though? Well, I thought it would work. It can't be that hard since it's the tutorial. They probably just didn't want to throw it right at you. You can't open this house, and I don't remember if you ever could. You can definitely go inside the mayor's house. I don't know if he'll let you right now. Huh? What the fuck? Sorry, Sonny. She's locked herself in her room working like crazy on something or other. I was trying to raid your alcohol cabinet. Let me drink my Red Bull, actually. Oh, okay. I always forget that the other bridge is just like loop-de-looped. I mean, they even tell you can't catch fish without bait, right? Is there like an info? Yeah. Set it with bait from a bottle to catch a variety of fish. Oh! It's because I was thinking it was going to have like a button reaction or something. It's just the C-stick. So you don't need the bait, it just makes it easier. Well, they don't tell you here. How would I have known? How's that not a fish? Oh. Alright, there we go. Green gill, 11 inches. Press start to look at your fish collection. So that's another thing, was all the fish. Oh, it's gonna want another one, yeah. And then, yeah, thank you for checking out the channel. And, in general, I guess probably Kids Next Door would be my favorite Cartoon Network game. Same thing, 11-inch green gill. And there you go, just catch 2 fish. Kids Next Door was also my favorite game among those to play. Which, if you care what I have to say about all of them, I did like a collective review piece on those. But there's also a playlist that'll cover all of the videos. Ed and Eddie was really fun. That's kind of a hard question, though, because I think Kids Next Door is better, you know, with the story and all the stuff that it does, but Ed and Eddie just, they talk a lot of shit on that show. It's like trashy Canadian humor, and it's hilarious. Oh, fuck. She's getting drunk with her cat again. God damn it, Glurtha. Oh, you simply must hear this. Just take a look at my little kitty Link came back. And he brought a fish back with him. Damn, that was crazy. Yeah, those are my fish. I actually came to sue you. Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? All right, cool. I'll take bottle for a fish. And then yeah, there's your bottle. So she does give you the bottle, but I just half a bottle of cat milk. That shit is tangy. Billy and Mandy's also probably up there as well. There you go. Yeah, and I'll show you the bottle icon when you can do that. And you can also just eat bee larvae for a quarter heart. Wait, so how do I... Just have them both, I guess? If I had to pick a favorite overall, I guess... It'd probably be Adventure Time. That's just kind of... That one came a little bit later than the other ones. So I was more of like an older... I was already getting to be an older teen when that came out. I missed the first couple of seasons because I was kind of growing out of cartoons and stuff. But I did eventually catch some episodes of it, and I watched the whole thing all the way through, and... I mean, it's got fucking what's-his-face in it. It's got Bender in it. So there's that. Will she immediately sell me stuff now? And yeah, the dude with the pipe is father. I do love Kids Next Door though. That might be like a close second or third. I'm not too sure. You can reuse it, you know. You don't have to throw away a glass bottle. You can refill it. Thanks a lot, man. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things around like the whole world has a was disposable. I heard there was some maniac wasting food just a couple minutes ago, actually. That's horrible. More milk. So yeah, it's just for HP. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for this. Will you at least let the kids play with it? You got the slingshot. There you go. Alright, so that's... the item. They're gonna have you shoot some shit, and then you eventually gotta get your sword. And then you'll beat up this scarecrow with that too. Oh, there he is. Just in time, Link. Were you just talking about me? I just delivered something to your room. I just delivered something in your bathroom. You should go take a whiff. Have a good one. Thanks, bro. Did you see that fucking look he gave him? He was like, God. He does not like that fool, apparently. Oh man, there's a spider in my house. This exact situation happened to me one time. I couldn't get into my home because my front door was here and there was a tarantula there. Had to go in through the back door of my own home. Yeah, I always thought those were along the better end of some of those cartoons just because they were so heavy on the story. That was the main appeal of it to me. To be completely honest, though, I probably watched more Nickelodeon in general. More of my favorite shows, I think, were on Cartoon Network, but there wasn't a whole lot I was going to watch over SpongeBob growing up, though. Because that's just the funniest shit. Oh, I got a stick now. Never mind. I thought I got a real sword first. Sweet. Link has a slingshot. Damn, you bought a gun? Wow, can I shoot it? Preparations complete. Did the baby say that? Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. Wouldn't it be me that's powerful? I can't believe you two fucking barbarians are so obsessed with this. These two idiots will never shut up about it. No, I'm trying to fucking line my shit up. Hey, no, stand right there. Alright, fuck you. Whoa! I looked at the manual in the store and it said that it's easier to to hit nearby targets if you press L when you're aiming. I read the tutorial at the gas station the other day and it said to move with control stick. You believe I've been moving with D-pad up this whole time? That's fucking crazy. That baby's appalled. Thanks, Link. They're copying me. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. You beat the fuck out of that scarecrow. That reminds me, you've got to teach us how to use a sword, too. Lately, these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. I'm trying to stab some chimpanzees in the woods. Can you teach me how? Shit, let me smoke to this arm waving vibe real quick. Because there's going to be quite a bit more to this intro segment. It's not exactly bad, especially if you've never played the game before. But I'm remembering now how much there is before they even let you leave, you know, the woods and start going into the Faron Woods proper. Because I guess once you hit the Faron Woods, that is... that is Hyrule proper, so this is somewhere on the outskirts of Hyrule. And as for Adventure Time and all that, I never watched past just the show. I watched it to completion. I tried some of the other stuff, and it was alright, but I was satisfied with the show. That being said, the Cartoon Network games that I played for the channel, they definitely had an earlier 2000s vibe. You know, it was Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Edd and Eddy, and stuff like that. Also Billy and Mandy, and Samurai Jack was really, really fun. It was kind of Zelda-y, kind of like some Prince of Persia stuff. Yeah! Alright, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. You just swing with B, right? Hey, Link, don't you just move with control stick and press A? Oh, fuck, bro. You're right. Yeah, no, you weren't supposed to stab him, you're supposed to slice him. It's like when Orca's screaming at you in Wind Waker. That was the wrong fucking thing, except he beats you. There's the opposite. There's some little kids hyping you up, and in Wind Waker, your grandpa's just beating the shit out of you with a stick to do better. But then again, that's why Wind Waker Link probably killed Ganondorf at, like, 11. Whereas this fucking 16-year-old half a man is sleeping till noon. I've definitely seen you do a horizontal slice before, too. I know you've swung that shit sideways, Link. Alright, next. Yeah, the one where you just tilt up while L targeting and press B to flex your muscles and stab. Oh, please. How about you show us that other move? The twirly thing. Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. I know, right? This kid's got sense. Oh, wow. Thanks, Link. I'm sorry you gotta waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff to do. I know you must be tired from doing all this shit without even doing a jump attack by pressing A. You know the one where you go, yeah! You remember Ocarina of Time when you used to go, skank? Yeah, I remember. You mean the one where you just hold L and press A? Yeah, my grandpa beat me in the Wind Waker for that one. You've played the Wind Waker? Fucking dumbass kids. Thanks, Link. You're right, that's what my dad says too. This means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up, I can stab him in the chest. Oh no! Come here, you. Get the fuck out of the way, kid. I'm going to the store. If this were Skyrim, you could just murder these people. It's actually not true. Skyrim doesn't let you kill the kids. Which, if you don't know, that it's not that whole killing kids thing on Skyrim. It's not even a mod. It's just like a console command. If you're playing on PC, you can just make them killable because it's programmed in there. So they obviously wanted you to, but they were like, nah, probably shouldn't let people kill the kids. Get away! Those fucking kids are horrible, though, on Skyrim. My father's gonna beat your ass. Your father's a bitch, kid. Can't you see I'm Skyrim? One of these days I'll stream Skyrim again, and I'll show you what it looks like to Fusroda a whole town at once. Oh, can't go in there. Oh, fuck. Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey, guy. Oh, well, that's where I'm from, is Ordon, then. So it's Hyrule, Termina, and Ordon. Listen, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're smoking right now, but just because it's daylight doesn't mean you gotta be acting crazy. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here to get pretty high. Here you go, take some weed with you. I'd love an old rustic lantern like that. Beat somebody over the head with it. Good defense mechanism. I guess that's why video game enemies use them. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. The lanterns have got to be way more expensive than the oil. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. Which lanterns are like one of those comeback items. I don't know if you had a lantern in the original Zelda, but I know you have one as far back as A Link to the Past. But we didn't get lanterns in 3D Zelda until Twilight Princess again, though. And of course, if you press B, boom. Oh, and you can, like, canonically steal as well. Where's this dude's oil? Eat some bee larva. Ugh! Oh, you can't... If you want to take a guy, you have to heat it to make it safe. That's right, it's on fire. You keep using that lantern anytime you feel a need, and if it runs out of oil, you come to see me to get it refilled. You put nasty soup in the bottle. Oh fuck, this isn't oil? You hungry, guy? If you want some soup, feel free to have as much as you like, but I don't know if you'll like it. Oh damn, you wanna fuck with my nasty ass soup? Why would you make some nasty ass soup? No, it's not nasty ass soup. Huh? You're getting the inflection all wrong. Hyphenating your words is important. Okay. Oh, duh. So they already got stuff blocked here, but it's a large area. Just beat him with a stick and poke him to death. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Talos? Oh. Kick them open. And of course chests are always gonna do that, but like seriously, every time you reload a save file and you pick up anything bigger than a green rupee, it's gonna do that. The first time you pick up, like, I don't know if it does it with like refills, like if the first time you pick up an arrow, if it does it too. You get that fucked up spin attack too. And it works kind of like the sword beam, you just gotta have full health. But that's like one of the secret Sonic techniques, you know what I'm saying, that you gotta learn later. Which that's a really cool mechanic. Oh, and here's where the chimpanzee steals your stuff. I guess not yet. That's when you come back as a full-fledged green kid. It'd be nice to have... I know they probably didn't want to keep feeding into the... Damn. What would you call it? You know, like the overstated navigator assistant characters, you know, like Navi and even Tattle. Which, I don't like Tattle as much as Navi, but... Either way, they could have made it a little more manageable. I don't think I can mess with that right now. Wind Waker did it with the tingle tuner, but that made it inconvenient. You needed a whole ass peripheral and a second set of hands just about. Yeah. That's something Tingle Tuner-esque. Still would have been at least a neat option to have in a game like this. Just to see what it could have done. And that's a nice touch, setting the lantern down and all that. And you have to collect 5 heart pieces per heart container, not just 4. So that makes the 100%, you know, slightly more grueling. Oh, Toon Link raises his eyebrows up when you do this. He's like, he's astonished, but fucking Teen Link just gets madder. He's mad because they took his ass out of fucking Super Smash Brothers. What do you mean, Breath of the Wild Link? Can't believe they would put that right-handed monster in in Super Smash Brothers over this guy. I do miss the Gale boomerang. Best part about Twilight Princess Link. There's nothing like catching somebody on the comeback with a Gale boomerang and then just like kicking them in the jaw. So that was not the right way to go. Oh, duh. Damn, there's a whole ass target blip on my map. Oh yeah, but it's locked anyway. I did get the key though, so I made the right decision regardless. Who else is he still weary of? Oh. So what does that say? And don't worry, I'll translate the Wind Waker stuff too. Mostly like those bottles and all that. Forest Temple ahead. Got enough lantern oil? Okay, open the door. How fucking mean with a cool stick do you have to be to cut grass with it? Damn, kid, that's terrifying. That's the way you want to kill people. Oh, whoa, hey, I got an afro too. Now just buy something. This is basically how Shin Megami Tensei fusions work. You take Afro Man with the bird he was chilling with, and you fuse them together with fucking Toilet Jort Demon, and you get this. And I swear to God, I'm not even exaggerating. That's how stupid it really is. That's really how ridiculous it is to fuse demons in that game. Not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in my life. And I'm still willing to invest 100 hours just about. Because God help me, I love that shit. Are there monkeys in Hyrule? I know there were monkeys in Majora's Mask, which is Termina, and there's clearly monkeys in Ordon. I don't know if I've ever seen, like, just a silverback strutting around Hyrule, though. Oh, gee, Link, if you hadn't come, I'd be monkey food. That monkey would have eaten my jaw off. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. I shouldn't have tried to stab her. You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me not to go into the forest because I'll get abducted by monsters. Please don't fucking narc, Link. My son... Was that my son just now talking about don't tell him? Fuck that kid. My son told me that Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. So I came with a real sword, but it looks like you and that fucking stick got it done, goddamn. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel... Go ahead and grip this wood. Tell me what it feels like. Does it feel uneven to you? I don't like this. Think it's a good thing I have given you this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. How could you imagine meeting the princess in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for Nintendo GameCube? Are there 2 heart pieces in each dungeon? Fuck if I know. That's a good thing to keep an eye on, though, as I'm playing. That sounds like something they would do. It would split some 3 total hearts or so out of the full 20 dedicatedly to the dungeon, so that doesn't sound unreasonable. Almost time for you to get going, huh? Yeah, whatever. Wait, do I have to do this again? Hey, how about you fucking do my job for me one last time, huh? For old time's sake. Gotta get them chores done. Holler at me, Link. Oh no. Drink some nasty soup. That's alright. Oh, damn. Mary. God damn it. Ugh. They should stay mostly in place once you get them, like, mostly grouped up. You fucking goats. I wish you wouldn't stop so hard and just turn. This one just had to fucking walk this way. I didn't even see these other guys. Damn. That was horrible. Oh boy, man, you suck. You sucked 11 seconds less than usual. Damn. Don't forget to give that horse a break, son. Fuck you. Cool, take advantage of the cutscene real quick. Still gotta press A though. Oh, shit. Well done, nice work. You and that beast are really good at hurting them other beasts. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Not the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of our bumfuck ass village were to be late for such an occasion. Do you understand me, boy? It's not gonna go good for you. The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely among it. What's this? WWW forever? You mean WW Wind Waker? I've always said that I liked Wind Waker better, but I feel like Twilight Princess is gonna kind of take my preference away from it. I don't know though. We'll see how I feel about this at the end of it. You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences. It's the only way to get out of that fucking ranch. He doesn't open the doors. Ranch dressing. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should beat him to death for abusing this horse. You poor thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick Ganon's ass. I'm gonna swing the fishing rod in front of him. I'm gonna do worse than kick his ass. I'm gonna exploit him for content creation purposes. Oh no. It's like when I played Siphon Filter 2 while I was actively speedrunning Siphon Filter 1, those fucking NPCs never stood a chance. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Get your fucking filthy animal out of my magic spring water. Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. And then, like, she ends up being like, damn, I guess Epona likes you better after all. Like, yeah, bro, she's my horse. I'm Link. Damn. I guess you're better at using the Master Sword and killing Ganondorf than I am, Link. I mean... How? Damn, sad-ass kid. Oh, look at them frozen in the background. They're frozen like some Wind Waker NPCs. It's like an Art Academy painting back there. Even that bug disappeared. Is the grass moving? The grass is kind of moving back there. So they're doing something. Are you gonna go see I've never known how to say that. Ilia? I always thought that was just two L's, but I guess that would be a capital L. Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Maybe it's just because I'm a fucking rat. Maybe you and your gigantic behemoth monster of a horse can get through those two small children. Yeah. Possibly. Hey, we've been looking for you, you know? So much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to... Yeah, it would be Mallow. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow. Or whatever he said. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Way to fucking narc, kid. Yeah, I'm a fucking baby, and even I know that shit's not cool. I bet you're trying to go see Lelia, aren't you, right now to go tell her we're talking shit. Oh, hey, neat. Let me borrow that wooden sword. Shut up, kid. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I would have handled it all alone, definitely. If only I had a gun like yours, Link. Sure thing. Whoa. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. Damn, kid, you're gonna be nothing like me. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? I'm so hungry I could ride a horse. You think you could take me to the gas station, Link? Fucking squirrel is frozen. Oh yeah, duh. You remember that hole I was talking about earlier? You didn't believe me, did you? I like how you can distinctly hear the sound of Link's palm just like slapping against the wood of this floor. It's like a penguin walking. Every time he crawls, it's just like... How the fuck did that kid get in here? I had no idea you had a key to this place. I hate you now. Oh, I didn't realize he jumped over a fence to save 9 children. And do I know when I'm gonna stream next time? Not exactly. It'll usually be around this time. Usually for the next, I plan on streaming for the next couple of hours at least, to that end. But if you want to know like the exact days, I do community posts on Sunday as early as I can. So if you want to follow the channel or subscribe to it, you'll see all that. But, you know, if you frequent YouTube at around this hour, it should show you what I'm doing, if I'm live or anything else. Out of my league? Just come home safely, I mean. Epona was just sitting there breathing. Oh, man. Pigs? What does it mean? Damn, they shot her. Oh. These guys aren't bokoblins, or I guess they are, or I don't remember if they're called something else here. They're definitely not moblins. I don't remember if this game has moblins. Skyward Sword did. Damn, they done took my horse. Big shiny door. And this is where all the Twilight stuff starts. Clearly. Oh, fuck. He's wearing a fucking rosary. Oh. I forget exactly what the specific lore reason is for him turning into a wolf. It has something to do with him, like, not succumbing to Twilight, I guess. But he also couldn't maintain, you know, being a person. So Link's not a Hyrulean in this game, because he's an Ordonian, as they just called him. But I think I think all of these people are still Hylians, though. I don't think there's another strictly humanoid race, you know, because Gorons and Zora are humanoid too, but they're, you know, they're rock and fish people. Hylians are just pointy-eared people. I guess there's Gerudos. But other than that, you know. But Gerudos are distinct by way of being literally all women, except for Ganondorf. Oh no. And the reason they have so many dogs and cats in this game is probably just because they already had the four-legged model. So it's just like, fuck it, let's Nintendogs this man. Oh no. I don't mind. Midna's actually pretty cool. I definitely prefer Imp Midna. I just get tired of hearing the fucking Matrix Animal Crossing dialogue. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? But you aren't a human anymore. You're a beast. You're a fucking mutt. It's better than British Midna, if that ever becomes a thing. But yeah, I don't see why anybody likes humanoid Midna. It just makes me uncomfortable. You look kind of surprised. Kooky dookie. I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. And that same audio is used a lot, especially when you're riding around in wolf mode. Because then Midna will be riding on your back. What did it say to do with A? Oh. What's the matter with you? Squeeze through a hole or something? I'm trying to find one. Ah. I guess you're not completely stupid. Thanks. And I guess they were trying to get as vocal as they could without doing actual voice acting or wasting too much space on it. Cause, you know, the boat was just like, "Rrr." That's all he ever had to say. But Midna just stays on some gibberish. You have to do exactly what I say, no way. Even if I tell you to move with control stick and press Z, I don't want to hear you say shit about it. The fucking Midna button. That's the way. If you ever need help, just press Z to call me. I guess that's all good. So there's clearly a way in there. Oh. Can't use a normal door because I'm a dog. And it's not like I have some kind of magically ambidextrous arm and hand at my disposal to do things like turn knobs. So, or, you know, pull on stuff. What the fuck is that thing? Like, Midna's just got a hand she can do that with, but she makes me use my teeth? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, a dead person. Want to see something freaky? You're a dumb, slobbering animal, remember? Why don't you go sniff that ghost ass? Oh, you're right. I can smell your feelings through your anus. That's far enough. What the fuck was that? Get away from me. And that's basically all everyone ever has to say. That was a soldier spirit. That was that soldier that died in Ocarina of Time, remember? Maybe it's someone from the other world, hee hee. Sure. Oh. Did you teach your dog how to do a backflip? I doubt you... What? Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because you don't have a sword doesn't mean you don't have teeth. You ever thought about using your legs and teeth? Simple enough stuff right here. Oh. What are those black things? Where did they come from? Damn, racist. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog all over again. They had aliens invading, right? Like a singular horde of aliens. But they still felt the need to call them black aliens every time. Like, damn, bro. Why can't we just call the aliens aliens? Shadow the Hedgehog is fucking hilarious. They gave a fucking rat a gun and let him say fuck. It's the best thing that's ever happened. Whoa. One of those black monsters, I've never seen anything like them. Oh. I like how he like mauls them in his teeth afterward. So definitely not that way. They hard divide that for you. That doesn't lead anywhere. Even if it did, it would just be there. Am I diving somewhere? So how do I open this? It was on the other side. So that re-drains it. And you can crawl in the hole. You can crawl the whole way there. If it doesn't take an incredibly long time to get there, I might even go all the way through the first temple. Which it shouldn't take much longer now. There's some cutscenes and stuff. But closer to when I think I'll be cutting it down, I probably will take a quick little break just to get some dinner ordered and all that. And I'll probably take advantage and, you know, go refill my water and all that. I'm sure I'll run out by that point. Are you using the X button? Remember one of the two things that you can do? Damn, she just smacked me. And this is where the flying Raijin starts getting used. That was an accident. That was sick. He just kind of stood there and faced him. What the fuck are you doing, stupid? Falling. Dog items? I guess I gotta do everything. I don't know how I landed on it perfectly that first time. Oh shit. Huh? You don't know what the fuck a Twilight Dimension keys is? Wow, you're stupid. Thanks, Midna. You know where we are yet? Some kind of enormous castle somewhere in the middle of Hyrule. Do you know where we are yet? Finally able to get out, and look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? I'll say. Looks just like this outside right now. It actually doesn't. It's a little too late for Twilight. Well, actually, I guess it is Twilight right now, but we don't have like an orange Twilight. Sometimes I do, though. It also like half-ass rained earlier. I was hoping it would rain more, but oh well. Damn, so there's dead people on the roof too, huh? They'll just kill anybody in this game. You ever try sniffing that ghost ass? What are these monstrous birds? Ah, our poor Hyrule Castle. Haha. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Funky ass music. What up, Darth Hater? Damn. Oh no. I thought I'd have some health left. I don't think I died a single time in Wind Waker. Well, it's just right here anyway. I know what to do. Anytime I play a game on a dark rooftop, it always reminds me of Tenku, and it makes me want to play it. They're playing some kind of fucking nasty space trumpet. Clearly Hyrule Castle. I might have to capture this OST, so I might actually just use the bathroom now. But I'll see. Nah, maybe not. I'm waiting for the Hyrule Castle rendition. Miranda? No. Damn, you almost remembered my name this time. You fucking racist. So this is the one for whom you were searching. Did you pierce that dog's ears? Nah, I don't know how that happened. Dude's just fucking smirking it up as a dog. You were in prison? Yeah, it's fine. It was only like 45 seconds. I'm so sorry. No idea where this is or what's happened, so don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess, The Legend of Zelda on Nintendo GameCube. Damn. So you already know. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It's been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the night, or shun the light. By some night people. Well, there's your rendition. Definitely more cinematic. It's time for you to choose, surrender or die. It's like the painful ass noises they make in Sonic Adventure when you drown. Like in those Knuckles stages when he drowns, he's like... I'm like, damn bro, that's violent. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? How many times can we say die in this T-rated Zelda game? Ugh. Smoking that shit. Cool Zelda imagery. Imagery. And there they are, all turning into soup. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light the people became as spirits. Castles on fire. Within the twilight they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. So they're not dead, they're just ghosts. All the people know is fear, fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Twilight Princess. Fucking Roadhouse. No. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. Got a whole game named after you. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. The shadow beasts. The darkness creatures. Why indeed? You tell me. Eehee. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. God damn it. You must leave here quickly. I'm not allowed to have dogs in this building. Fucking get out of here. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that Midna just stays rambling. I also like that Zelda's braids are like going into her coat. You're not supposed to be looking at me right now. Clearly just the Zelda NPC model with like an overgrown... Can we get that? Can we clip through and see just regular as Zelda's outfit? Ah, they're real careful with the camera. They don't let you get all dramatic and close with it. Oh shit. This is how he has to go outside. Not that way. Boy, he's prompt. I know the way we came in. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thunked it? You understand where we are now? You remember when they said Hyrule Castle like 4 times? Are you really sure you should be going back? Forgetting anything? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Well, you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Sounds like a cassette tape being rewinded every time you want to fast travel in this game. Oh, here it comes again. Forgot to mention one thing, I'm not real in this dimension. You haven't transformed back into your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now why could that be? It seems like you gotta keep playing the game. What next? Go to Twilight, right? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond the bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight, but if you want to go that way, this time you'll need the cooperation from the twilight, like me. You really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. Well, no, yeah, because bokoblins would have been the things in the forest. So I don't know what these guys are. Just some green dudes. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children, but I know you're not one of them. I know you're Link. If you're in any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another. Just don't tell people. I am a people. Oh, shit. I blew it. They always said I would. Jerry, you dumb fuck. How did it come to this? I'm sure glad that kid taught me how to throw birds. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Oh, about the sword and shield items. No, shh, shut the fuck up. What? Oh, there's a dog right there. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, you should be able to use Midna to get in there from the roof. Assuming you can't just get in the door. Good, yeah, for sure. Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. You want me to go in there with the shield? The sword we were going to present the royal family should still be at Russell's house. I want to be a territory of Hyrule, come on. No. We should jump there, but from where? If only there was some convoluted path. And then Fado, or Fado, however you would say it, that's that one fucking racist at the beginning of Twilight, of Ocarina of Time. Talk about you don't have a fairy. Oh, come on, Midna. It's a dog. Damn, he's way better at that song than me. He's just gotta do the little ditty. Bro. I thought I could get away faster. Were you attacked by that hawk? Yeah, that guy is a real piece of shit. Hey, we can do that thing you've been trying to do now. Thanks. Oh, I thought that was the dude. I was like, how the fuck do you get over there so fast? Boom, broke into his house. He got robbed by a dog? All right. Get me up there, Midna. Imagine if that hit your head. You got the Ordon shield. Press L to defend yourself. Can't do that as a dog. Looks kind of cheap and shitty. Looks like some kind of family heirloom. Those are some freaky ass toys. Soup. Is it just out here again? Oh, well, duh. I don't know how I landed all the way on the other side then, but whatever. The children could not have returned, could they? I must go and search one last time with my sword. This guy fucking sucks. You call this protecting your family? Oh. I wish there was a button to just take a shit right here. Sounds like that sword that was supposed to be an offering to Hyrule was left on top of his sofa. Oh yeah. You got an Ordon sword and a shield? Damn, alright. That's what I heard her say. No more detours, go back to the woods, and do some more dog shit. That's right. Trudge through the mud like an animal first. Oh. Shut it, Grandpa. I already robbed you. It's dark as fuck out here. Wait. You're a dog, right? I got a treat over here. You have been transformed by the power of Shadow, the hedgehog. Come talk to me. Ha, gotcha. Beware a shadow being, it approaches. Oops. Ugh. It's like the spaghetti when it comes out of the can. Not bad, and there's your fast travel point. Nice water physics. Not really, but it was a cool visual effect though. All schlorpy. And these guys were really cool looking, the Ordonian gods. Well, no, I guess it was just, this is like one of them alongside the other one. They're named kind of like the gods, but not really. Oh, brave youth without an H. Let me catch this one real quick with like all the shining, glowing noises. Cause I do have to pee now. Been drinking a lot of water and Red Bull. Thanks for being around here though. I'll be streaming at least the next hour and a half. And then like I said, depending on... It seems like the forest temple's already going to be coming up, so... we probably will do all of it. And yeah, again, I might be jumping the gun a little bit, but I feel like I'm definitely going to like this more than Wind Waker this time around. I am Ordana. Ordana for Ordon. And then, I forget exactly what the other ones, but they should be like, what is it, like Pharaon? I don't think it's Pharaoh in them, because Ordana's not one of them. And the fucking Tetraforce? The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. One thing I will give to Wind Waker, though, right off the bat, is the Tingle Tuner and the Picto Box. There's no pictures in this one. My brethren in Hyrule have already had the light stolen by these shadow beasts, I think it said. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. You survive only because you're a bumfuck-ass village outside of Ganondorf's radar. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. Who could it be? These are cool looking dudes though. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The three light spirits lost their light, must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms, unless if you were to return the Pharaon Woods where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit, there, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. If you do the next side quest, you'll turn back into a person, Link. What? And this was always my least favorite part, and I'm sure this is gonna be my least favorite part again on the other go-round. The necessary wolf parts, the tears of light, whatever. Like, bro, just let me run around. Hey, look. Faron Woods that you know so well. Your friends and all your family, they're mutants now. Isn't that sick? Yeah, it's horrible. It's mortifying. But yeah, we finished Wind Waker a couple days ago. If you were watching that stream, if you were there for all those. This will take probably the next couple of weeks, and again, Pokemon after that. And Pokemon will take a while. So these are the weapons you use in your world? You really use this shit, bro? Is this what you do? You just swing a sword around? You think you can just stab demons? I'm pretty sure I can. Promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. I thought that was already what I did first. Can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough of that. I don't care, Midna. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? I'm trying to. Come on. Bro, you're the one talking. This is your cutscene. I'm trying to go. And then you can't leave. Can't go that way, you mutt. And that's it, you're stuck here until you finish the wolf part. Oh, we're penned in again. Who do they think they are? Bro, I had him. I prevented exactly that from happening. But yeah, going back to the Nintendo Switch Online and the controllers and all that, they never came out with alternate colors for the N64 controller, and as far as like the modding scene goes, I'm pretty sure there's still not any good like replacement shells for it for different colors. I have my purple regular ass GameCube controller modded for Bluetooth. But of course, all those are going to be purple as well. The good thing is, though, it's an easy thing to reset. I can always just take the Bluetooth kit and put it in a different colored one. Please be careful, these woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. I'm dying here. Blue-eyed beast, get away from me. You got the vessel of light. You got a bunch of magic grapes. Is that 7, 8 of them? How many is it? It's a lot, right? Find those insects of darkness. 16. Find those daggum vermin. And they're going to entice you with these, obviously, because you're going to be using that a lot. Either way, it's not like there'll be any harm in having a bunch of different purple wireless ones. But yeah, they make a bunch of replacement alternate shells for N64 controllers, but the layout of the internals for the N64 and the online one, of course, aren't exactly the same. So it's not like you can just take your orange N64 controller shell and slap it on the Switch Online one. Is there one here? Don't go too far. Oh, well, they're in the... Oh, no. And I believe there should be like one or two in the house. Or shack or whatever it is. Oh. What the fuck? Creepy ass bugs. So you gotta talk to them for the bugs to appear. What? They just exploded. Imagine some giant electrified tarantulas coming out of your closet and then they just explode. Damn, I gotta stop smoking that nasty soup. I gotta quit smoking soup, man. Soup is for eating, brother. Dude drank too many antioxidants. That's what happens when you run out of oxidants. Dogs don't need keys, apparently. Nothing of interest in here so far. Well, I think at all, actually. Purple smoke. So this is what all them other platforms are for. Because you can't go in there. Do they make you die? Tedious. Isn't that the guy from Final Fantasy? Just go real quick. It's almost obligatory to be fast about it. I went too fast. God damn it. Lonic fell up in the mist. Well, it's good that I fell directly in the mist though, because then it just reloaded me here instead of falling somewhere else. Nice. Repeated bark technique. That works. That's what I'm calling that one. And this is all the way back to where the forest temple is. So they bring your ass here twice. They show you a whole ass chunk of a bridge. Just as easy. Fucking bridge. What's the point of that? So yeah, they show you this path multiple times. They show you there's some shit over there. Monkey see, monkey do. That's all the bugs. So the segment's over at least. It basically just takes you through the area. Someone help me? Is that a dog? Boy, lucky me, ever since the boss went funny in the head. What? Lucky for me? Oh, because he's talking about because I helped him. I was like, how's that lucky for you? Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. I don't know who I'm expositorizing all this stuff to, but... Whew. And at least they take you right back, right? Yeah. Good, you don't gotta run all the way back there yourself. The vessel of light is full of tears. That's horrible. It was so nice here. See you later. Shadow the hot dog. Another ambience light monster. So some kind of monkey itself, obviously, but way cooler than the other ones. My name is Pharaon. So not Pharaoh, but Pharaon. So it was Pharaon, yeah. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. I'm sorry I was racist when you were a wolf. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you and that they are awakening. Look at you. Look at yourself. Where'd you get those clothes? The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. So that's literally the same clothes that Ocarina of Time was wearing. Ocarina of Time Link. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. So he doesn't even get his own identity. He's just like, you're Ocarina of Time Link again. Your name is Link. Your name is Poop. Oh. I gotta capture this for a minute too, like the last one. I don't know that the other ones will have any distinct reason to capture them, because the one just had the theme for the forest, and this one, I'm sure they won't play this song again. Or if they do, you know, there won't be a need to capture it. I dropped my whole ass bowl. Panicked for a second. I thought my house was going to catch on fire. Yeah, let it link through this again. I'm sorry, loop through this, not link. And this is different. This is the fairy theme, obviously, like in the intro, but it's a different rendition, slightly. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light, except you. But this world weeps beneath the mantle of shadows, and so there's no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the Temple of the Forest Depths. In the Forest Depths, I'm sorry. I also think the monkey segment here is fucking stupid because it's like, why do I need the monkey to carry my lantern for me? He's like, man, these gloves are cool. Damn, this is sick. What? I wish the music wasn't so quiet when you talk to Midna, otherwise it'd be a good way to capture it. That was what was good about the Pictobox too. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit. You want to go to the temple? You want to play some Zelda, bro? You want to finally play a Zelda dungeon 3 hours into the game? Hell yeah. Hey look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. I mean, if I were a scared little kid, I'd probably be shitting myself, no? Just some water ambience. I like that they added a proper running strike, but once you stand in front of an enemy, even if you're not locked onto him, he stops. So you have to like slow it down. I'm going to Hyrule. I'm gonna get high. Aw, Midna. Hey, nuh-uh. This dude got a key? I should probably talk to him, huh? Hey dude, that's my house. Damn, this bro lives horribly. That's where he makes that nasty soup. Huh? So, it's the Ordonian, huh? Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, alright, guy? Closed off the shit, but if you need to get in there, I got the key. Thanks, brother. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of the cave are covered in really thick fog. I was just there, bro. I'm the one who saved you. That's not right, guy. But I gave you that lantern for free, man. Yeah, that was pretty fucking stupid. It's a pretty dumb business platform. Wow, an antique lamp for free? And it's pre-filled with oil? I'm gonna use this once. And then keep it on my shelf for decoration, thanks. Oh. Can I have that back? No, fuck you, this is my lamp. This is my lantern. I'd live here. Yeah, see, look, I've already got the lamp. Which is clearly the key to dispersing this. And this fucking monkey's just like, don't worry, I can help you. You literally just slow me down. That fucking monkey. You idiot. Yeah, I know. I know you're not telling me to hurry up. You fucking big baboon. You old doggone... What is it, a gibbon? Oh. It shouldn't take too long for you to get like the first of all those secret moves. Probably after the first temple though. There's like the quick draw from the unsheath. There's the finishing blow, there's the shield bash. There's the rolling step. Kind of like the thing you would do in Wind Waker to get behind people, except you do it manually. Hey, what are you gonna do about that monkey? Damn. It is a great Zelda game. I'm remembering how great. And I gotta just keep the encyclopedia handy while I'm playing these games. Gotta bookmark that relationships page, because it's got like most of these characters' names in it too, which you wouldn't really know otherwise. Which was another benefit of the Tingle Tuner for knowing enemy names and stuff like that. And also, damn. You can just steal from this guy too. Hey, money, put some money in. No way. I'm not gonna adhere to the rules of a avian bird. Oh, well, I was wrong. You get it literally right before the first temple. Can I turn into a wolf? Not yet. Yeah, but of course the Tingle Tuner would work kind of like a Navi thing, tell you enemy names and details. But also with the Picto Box, once you get the color one and start taking photos, once you get those figurines made, for as tedious as the process is, you get the cool imagery, and it gives you the names of these characters and certain descriptions. But it's funny because some of them are just like, you know, Link's grandma. Oh, wow, I thought that's what her name was. Oh, a sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You're fucking dirty in my clothes, you fucking piece of shit. You ever notice this guy's also left-handed? Wow. You must use your courage to seek power and find it. And find it you must. Only then will you become a hero for whom the world... something or other, I didn't read that word. Then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. And you get arguably the best one right away. It makes for an easy kill. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies. You know, you can just stab people in the chest while they're down instead of letting them get back up. That's how that Wind Waker kid killed Ganondorf. Oh, right in the ankle. Oh. Hit him with the crucifixion special. Hell yeah. You learn the first hidden skill, the ending blow. When you fell a foe, lock on with L and deliver a final blow with A. Ah. There's still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. So yeah, one of them's the Great Spin, the Shield Bash, the Rolling Thing, the Unsheathing Attack. And the other 2 are probably obvious. I'll remember them eventually. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Damn, bro, Tunk's like an Ocarina of Time character. Well, check this out now. Thief! $20, huh? Here's how you fix that, though. $1. Cheapest red potion in fucking Zelda history. Monkey Temple. Yeah. Nice. Is there another rock? Damn. That's it's gonna take a while to get used to that. It's gonna take like half the game, honestly. Ah, they don't even let you climb up. I was gonna climb up and then slingshot them open. That's a monkey. Thanks a lot, Tattle. Which, if you don't know already, if I didn't mention before, Wind Waker, of course, was streamed throughout the last week, and then the N64 Zeldas have been on the channel for a while. But those are already cut up, you know, so it's not a full stream, it's much shorter. What do I do? Shield? Yeah. Skulltulas are pretty sick in this game. Can't slingshot those. Lantern. Bomb bugs, that's nice. See, like, why doesn't Midna tell you stuff? Like, why can't it be optional like Metroid Prime? When given the option, I love having too many details. I used to scan everything on Metroid Prime. Duh. I don't think this monkey speaks English, Link. Oh. Oh, jeez. Are you looking right at me? Damn. Does this monkey have a tattoo? Who did this to you? That's what they do at the zoo. Oh, no. Look at all the torches, damn. You think you should do some Zelda shit? I can't tell torches. I'm used to looking at cartoon Zelda. I can see the stairs, bro. You don't gotta wave me down. You realize I'm the one who just did that, right? Oh, getting into some monkey business. Probably shouldn't have showed up here. Oh. That shit was nasty. At least he doesn't fling his shit at you like the monkeys in Tony Hawk's Underground do. Or it was Underground 2, one of them. What's going on? Was that a monkey fight? Can't go that way, gotta go back. And speaking of 007 with your username, I eventually still want to play more 007. It's only been Nightfire up to this point, but I did also play GoldenEye growing up. As I mentioned throughout Nightfire, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck, it's this disgusting thing. Hold on, I'm gonna line up this shot. But yeah, as I mentioned with that way back then, Nightfire and GoldenEye are as familiar as I am with Bond, like as a series. Fucking space chicken. I will capture this song. Just gonna get it out of the way because you're gonna hear this shit like in every temple. This is your fast travel. It basically acts like Pharaoh's Wind in Ocarina of Time. And it's also a weird space chicken. And the thing is, too, it's like, as far as the timeline is concerned, the most reasonable thing to assume is that, you know, Skyloftians evolved into this. So, like, original Hylians became this thing. This is some sort of thing closer to God, right? Which, you know, it lines up. Because if you look at Skyward Sword, you know, they were big on birds. I hope that doesn't imply anything fucking terrible for people of Skyloft, but you know what I mean? They're like magic sky people, and they worship birds, so it's not out of the question that they might become some godly bird creatures. This is them becoming closer to perfection. Gracious. I was trying to back one out, thanks. That scare really shit it out of me. I've been looking for something in here. You see, gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while? I can even warp you out of here, yeah. That's what I was just saying. Uku, Oko, whatever you want to call it. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. I think that means to the entrance, but it's good for when you need to get out of a dungeon and go do something. Set her and use her with Y or X. And touching back to the Switch, while we're on the topic of GoldenEye specifically, of course you can play GoldenEye on the N64 Switch Online, and if you've got the controllers for it, which as I mentioned earlier... Hold on, I almost ended my stream again. Let me make sure nothing fucked up because I'm mashing my keyboard, and it's one of those real clicky-clacky sensitive ones. But yeah, like I said, I do have the N64 Switch controllers, which if you use two of them, you can have effectively like dual stick controls on the 64 version. And that works on the original 64 as well. You have a 64 controller in each hand. So dual trigger, dual stick, and that's about it. That's all you really need. It's better, of course, on Xbox, but it's more true to form on the Nintendo one. Ideally, I'd play the actual 64 version, but, you know, that takes money. Which, if you want me to start to be able to get my money from YouTube, you can subscribe so I can start getting my table scraps. Oh, I think I gotta come back here. I guess I should have followed the monkey. There was still a key here. That being said, if I get the hankering anytime soon, obviously not in the next couple of months, with me finishing this and then going right into Pokemon, but GoldenEye, I have messed around with it on the Xbox Series X, and it is very nice. Either way, there's always emulation and ROM injects. I'm dying. The swimming is cool once it finally lets you do it too. Let me lift my mic a little. The same company that makes the mod kit for my GameCube controller makes also Nintendo 64 ones, but funnily enough, they don't have a corresponding Bluetooth dongle for it. So they don't actually have a receiver for the N64, they just have the mod kit to turn your N64 controller into a Bluetooth one. Which means being able to pair it to your PC or your phone or anything else. Or, you know, a corresponding dongle. I tried actually playing Ocarina of Time Master Quest, you know, on my GameCube, using my Bluetooth dongle that I'm using right now with the Switch Online controller, and it works, but, you know, it doesn't expect you to be using that controller, so it doesn't function properly. You're missing like 2 buttons. But it's a neat thing to do. And yeah, I had to go there anyway, so right call. And you need to press the Z button. Just kidding. Ha! At least he doesn't drown in like knee-high water like Toon Link. Link sounds like a 30-year-old mom in this game. Ha! Getting groceries out of the car. I wasn't even gonna do that. I was gonna backflip off. Quit horsing around, you animals. Yeah, these are bokoblins. So the green dudes are something else. Gremlins. That was a good shield. I'm down for a little monkey business. Speaking of monkey business, let me reload my weed right here. What do you think about these vibes? No, but seriously, that's exactly what happened to one of my Wind Waker streams. I had like 300 people on it, and I hit the space bar, and the last hour, once I reset the stream, like, it was just gone. It was horrible. There was still plenty of people who came back, but I don't think most of like that big crowd came back. Oh, what? I figured it would let me go backwards. Oh, of course. The backtrack. So that's one thing so far a little more challenging than Wind Waker. There's a little more, I don't know that it's a good thing, but you're forced a little more to backtrack as opposed to just giving you a blatant loop around back. That being said, the critical path you're going down is still pretty much the exact same. There may as well have been a loop around, but it's just backtracking, and then you're going to backtrack again, obviously. And you know what? I am tired of this noise, but I don't want to waste that potion, because there is grass. Oh, Oh, there's grass, all right. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if you don't steal first, like I did, and then you just drop the 1 rupee, he'll be like, cheapskate. But if you steal first and then drop the 1 rupee after, like, you refill or something. So that's how you want to do it. You want to steal and then come back. What's up with that kazoo-ass instrumental in the background, too? They couldn't have gotten a fancier instrument? Well, that was something. I probably will break soon, not for too long, just to, like I said, get some dinner ordered. Oh, you can't even jump all the way over it. I thought it was only because I fell close to that one. Well. There we go. That's how you do that. Damn it. That hit me. I felt it rumble. Yeah, when I first installed the mod kit though, since you have to like micro solder, well not really micro solder, but like it's like a solderless setup, but you still have to like wrap the cables and, you know, it comes with like some shrink plastic that you gotta heat up with the lighter. And at first my controller wouldn't rumble, so I was kind of afraid that I fucked it all up, but it worked. I'm also not too sure what the big deal is too, but it's got those Hall sticks, Hall sensing, whatever it is. The sticks are slightly different themselves, though. So they do have to come with different... Like the stick sensors are different, so they have to come with actual different sticks themselves. You'd probably never... They are slightly different, but you'd probably never notice if you didn't blatantly know. And they work fine enough. It feels just about as the GameCube one would, and then everything else is the same. The kit itself was only like 20 something bucks. Took less than an hour really to do. And then the Bluetooth dongle for the GameCube was like shit. Was like another 20 bucks itself. It's like 25 normally. I got it like 20 on sale. I didn't actually know that was gonna happen, so that was lucky. Things are a lot less obvious too. I mean, those things were pretty obvious. Still bumped into them. Where do I see my keys? Is there not a key there? Oh, there's... Damn. They got me. In Breath of the Wild, that would have fallen on you and just fucking killed you. And if there's some kind of boss theme coming up, or like, you know, the mini boss theme, that's probably when I'll break for a minute or two to get my dinner. And I'll probably yap a minute or two more about why you should do subscribe for my benefit and, you know, watch shit. And also, you know, Pokemon stuff, because that's the next big thing coming up. Another thing too, some of the series that I've started in the past, really not as much as I wanted to came of them, so a lot of those will probably come back eventually too. Like, I did the midway stuff for all three, but I really only played each of them a collective, like, 2 hours. Which, you know what I mean? That's like 30-something, 40 games in between all of them, so I never properly played really any of those games. That sounds like a hellish experience, but it might be worth streaming. But games like Narc terrify me because they just seem awful. And I know it's not really hard to lose. Or I know it's not really hard to win because you have basically infinite quarters, but you know what I mean? Getting like a decent score and playing it the right way That was easy. That's what I was trying to do to begin with. Oh, I forgot that was a move too, like the roll stab. I eventually want to make a specific point of playing the 2D Zeldas as well, because I've only ever played Minish Cap, you know, in its entirety. I've played like half of A Link to the Past, and like I said, Zelda 1 and 2 kind of scare me. I'm sure they're not as bad as they seem, those old games never really are, but then they're also terrible in all the traditional ways you'd expect an old Nintendo game to be. It's like everything I've ever complained about in the games I've played so far, cranked up by like 1,000%. So not impossible, but just some of the most tedious and unforgiving, you know, games by design. But you know what I'm saying? You couldn't fit Super Mario in Link's hat by comparison with Twilight Princess, you know what I mean? There's more memory in Link's haircut than all of like the Super Mario games on the original Nintendo. So the only other way to go now with more monkeys well, these will never sync up, right? Yeah. So, nothing here yet. Don't even get a Deku Leaf. Oh. Psh. See, they get ya. Oh, that's right, and the Oracle games. Well, that's what I'm saying. See, I haven't played the 2D Zeldas, or a lot of the handheld ones at all. I've also played Four Swords, but not Four Swords Adventures. And then, yeah, the Oracle games. And, of course, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. I need to play A Link Between Worlds as well. Never properly played that one either. That's a lot of monkeys. We can get you across now. Well, yeah, glad you came back. Glad we could still catch you. There's still a good bit to go with the dungeon. We're about to get into the mini-boss. And I'm about to order some dinner. I think that's what this should be, because the only other place left to go, yeah, is wind-based. Gotta wake the wind. Which, again, you can watch that if you want the stream, but you can also just wait another month or so to get, like, you know what I mean, just the important stuff. Oh, no. He's got a big cock-a-dookie ass. This is terrible. What is this? Can I just, like, item? There's really no way to just, like, chill on it. I know I can, like, pause it, but it gets real quiet. I gotta do something, though. I can always just adjust it later. Anyway, yeah, there should be still be a good little bit left to the dungeon, and we're barely about getting to the mark that I wanted to stream anyway, so I might even stream a little longer, because it'll probably take at least a good little bit for my food to show up, and then I'll probably still have at least the dungeon to do, and I'll want to get some stuff out of the way anyway. And as for when this will stream next, again, I won't know until Sunday for sure. It'll be around this time, though. The most I can guarantee is that, you know, it'll be around the same hours. Maybe sometimes like an hour later, maybe an hour earlier. Usually not earlier, though. And some days we might stream really late, but usually I won't stream 2 days in a row like that. Which is why I'm going to try to stream a little bit longer than I originally planned, because, again, it's going to be at least like 4 or 5 days, and I can't even guarantee when. But yeah, don't mind the music just a second. And yeah, as for Pokemon, if you didn't already hear it before, it's just going to be all of Gen 3. At least all the main series Game Boy games, and then the 2 GameCube spin-offs, Gale of Darkness and Colosseum. Colosseum first, obviously. But there's going to be a lot of stuff revolving around it too, but I'll delve in a little more as this stream goes on, but I won't get really specific with stuff until I'm actually streaming Pokemon itself. And that will be similarly played on native hardware, because we're going to be doing, you know, trading and all that. I guess that's one of those things I could have saved until later, but as you can see, I'm not too good at considering all that yet. But I mean, you know, that's kind of obvious if you are familiar with Pokemon. Which I guess there's a lot more people than I realized that weren't aware of how beneficial trading and all that was. But that'll all come later. Anyway, I'm about ready. Let me just put my phone to charge, sip a little water. And again, thank you. And again, if you want to keep up with the actual stream, subscribe. If you just want to catch it again, so long as it's around this time, if you're active, again, YouTube will do a pretty good job of YouTube will show you the stuff that you watch because it wants you to hang around and watch stuff. So it already does most of the bulk work. But either way. Nice. Got immediately fucked up. And yeah, if you've got any kind of preference too, because there's a lot of licensed games I want to play, but also a lot more Nintendo specific stuff and PlayStation stuff. The problem with licensed titles, like I've mentioned in the past, right? Things like Tony Hawk, a lot of racing games like Juiced and Need for Speed, and even, you know, things like True Crime. There's so much licensed music. There's like no way you could stream something like that without YouTube being like muting your shit or shutting it right down. So, same thing with like Guitar Hero. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. I'm the Wind Waker kid. They stuck me in here. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please throw me around the game. You got the Gale boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. It sucks things up with gale force. On the item screen, set it to X, Y, or X. Use R to lock on. 5 targets. Can't skip. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Boom, Shalashaska. What happened? Bro, that was like 5 tornadoes. How? Here, I got you. Triple tornado. Oh. Damn, the monkeys just bailed. Don't even try to help me. You can't just beat them to death like you could in Wind Waker. But you can blow them around at least. So when you left the stream the first time, you just straight up couldn't sleep and just played some Wind Waker, did a whole ass dungeon? Wind Waker is fun. Damn. But I'm especially excited for the underwater mechanics, which it's a shame that Wind Waker, being part of the ocean and having so much water around it, didn't have a bigger emphasis on underwater. It literally had no strong underwater mechanics at all. You couldn't even swim for more than like 15 seconds without dying. Skyward Sword had decent underwater mechanics too, but I think Twilight Princess probably had the better ones. And yeah, this way again. I guess he stays dead. These water physics aren't that cool, mind you, but they'll get there. That's a fancy looking chest. Excuse me? I mean, I'm sure anything about the Wind Waker HD could be arguably called better, but I guess I would prefer it. It is just nicer looking. But I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if that would be enough for me to say that I prefer it. Because I do love some old looking stuff. Like, I probably prefer the N64 version, or, you know, just the original version of Ocarina of Time over the 3D version. But if you were to, like, for each specific thing, I probably would pick the 3D over the original every time. But just as a general whole-ass thing, I'd probably always go with the originals. That being said, I'm a 30-year-old ass man, so the originals were kind of the thing I grew up on. This was literally the Twilight Princess that I played growing up. These guys were better in Skyward Sword because you could like flick them upward, I remember. And that made them way easier to kill, even with the same gimmick. I'm also excited to double claw shot again. Stupid monkey. Just walk through the bars like I did. And again, another thing that the original Wind Waker has over not only Twilight Princess, but also the Wind Waker HD is the tingle tuner. Because in HD you got the tingle bottles, which themselves now are completely useless because Miiverse is dead. How did that not kill him? Fucking Jeff the Spider from Billy and Mandy. The Billy and Mandy game was also fun in a different way just because it was a fighter. I could see it being a fun thing to do with your friends once or twice. You know, before you get tired of it after like 12 minutes. The Teen Titans game, terrible, dog shit. Might be more salvageable, like I said, with friends, but I don't, again, I think you'd play it even less than Billy and Mandy. But then again, I guess if I could, there's never been an issue with me putting out like actually no, yeah. Streaming license stuff usually isn't much of an issue, or playing it, because I've never gotten flagged on like my Scooby-Doo and James Bond stuff, but I specifically, you know, don't put like the notable music in there. Because, you know, they'll definitely flag the Scooby-Doo theme song. Oh, you're missing 4 monkeys. I'm just kidding, 3. Now you're missing 2. I guess in order for us to check the temple completely out, we need 2 monkeys. Oh, shit. And yeah, I definitely still played a lot of Wii U and 3DS. We know about some Wii U on this channel. Most of the GameCube that I played, especially early on, was on the Wii U, actually, because my Wii U's modded, so it plays GameCube games as well. Did I get a key? Nah. Oh yeah, I got the boss key, but that's not the key I need. So do I still go that other way then? Oh, no, no, no. I wish the 3DS and Wii U would have done more stuff together too. Like, I don't see why the Tingle Tuner couldn't have been a 3DS in the Wii U version. That would have been awesome. Wireless dual screen Tingle Tuner. I remember I played a lot of Monster Hunter 3 on Wii U. And I also had it on 3DS. So I was one of those people that would, like, take it with me. And then it had the transfer tool on the Wii U, so you could, like, maintain your save data between the two of them. But that was the most you kind of got out of it, though. And of course the HD versions were on Wii U, so... Ugh. That's why it also made me sad that we never got like a mainstream Pokemon game on Wii U. Not even like a Pokemon Stadium or Battle Revolution or anything. Nothing to trade or connect with your 3DS. That was always a big fat L for the Wii U for me. But yeah, I can't say I remember exactly, you know, the process for modding my Wii U, but it's never hard. And if you go on like the GBA temp website to do it, you know, because I'm not gonna tell you how to do something and they tell you explicitly like, hey, if you fuck up your console, that's your fault. But they give very, very blatant instructions, like literally like, grab your mouse, move it to the left, click this thing twice, do this, do that. Like, they do not miss a step, which is great whenever you are messing with your, you know, your user data and your core memory for the Wii U, the NAND it's called. It's like your user data, it's what all your games are associated to. If you don't have that, you don't have literally anything on your Wii U, so. Which, you know, the first step of the process is backing all that up. Ah. So if my Wii U ever fucks up on me, I can always revert it back to how it was right before I modded it. Getting GameCube to run on it is actually a matter of modding the VWii though. So, there's multiple steps, especially if you want to do it the way I do. I have the games actually on my Wii U menu, so it shortcuts me into the Wii mode. Into the homebrew mode, actually, to launch them. But there's a whole ass software on your computer you need to do so that you can import them through an entirely different app and then install them the same way you would, like with the eShop. Yeah, that's cool. You can probably do that with your own bombs too. We'll definitely be trying to do shit like that. And I know exactly what you mean, and I completely agree with you on the Switch thing. The Wii U, I thought, was already, you know, kind of a letdown compared to the 3DS. I don't know if you remember the Animal Crossing app that the Wii U got. It was basically just like a Wada Wada Plaza, but with Animal Crossing characters. I was hoping we would get, you know, themed plazas like that, but it never came to be. But even so, yeah, there's stuff going on and there's at least some ambience. The Switch is just clicky noises. Ah, I gotta do it again. Okay, yeah, you probably can't scoop them back up. But you can always do like custom themes with the 3DS if you mod that too, and the Wii U, but they're kind of lame. I guess you could figure out how to make your own, but I don't know how to do all that shit. Where'd the monkey go? That being said, I don't use custom mods on the, or I don't use custom themes on the 3DS because I actually did spend a good maybe 20 bucks collectively on a bunch of 3DS themes throughout the console's life. They had a bunch of cool ones though. Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, a bunch of Pokemon. Most of mine, obviously, as you might guess, were Pokemon. So one more ape to help escape. Shit. 3DS themes, from what I understand, are incredibly easy to make with like the right software and stuff, which is very accessible. Which, if you've ever seen people memeing like ridiculous ass 3DS themes, like I can't believe Nintendo did this shit or something, that's all it is. I just prefer the original ones, though. Some of them were pretty good, especially the Pokemon ones, because you got a lot of old music. I mean, you can go there, but you can't get across yet. I'm sure there's some way to glitch or bug your way over there. I did get the key finally. Oh, yeah. And yeah, see, I was always more the type to get consoles late in life. Especially Nintendo. That was one great thing about Nintendo too, is that their end-of-life deals were usually fucking incredible. Right, I got my 64 for Christmas when I was like 5 or 6 years old, which would have been about '01, around the time the GameCube was coming out. Similarly, I got my GameCube around the time the Wii was coming out. But to that end, I got both of them bundled with, you know, their relative Smash Brothers game for like $100. My mom did more accurately, but that's a fucking steal. A Nintendo 64 with 2 controllers and Super Smash Brothers. I think it also had Mario 64. I might be wrong though. I might have gotten that later on. But either way, for like $100, $99, whatever they were selling it for. Crazy. Same thing with the GameCube. I got the Platinum one with Melee. But for the exact same $100, you could have gotten the black one with Gale of Darkness, which is just ridiculous. The Wii I bought myself towards the end of its life as well. And the Wii U, same, I bought myself. But I had come into like a little bit of money. I guess my dad had. It was like some weird government thing, and I guess I was entitled to some of it. So I had like a couple $1,000 at my disposal, so I bought a nice smartphone. And I fucking got a Wii U on lunch. I got it with Zombie U, which honestly was a great game. But I don't want to stream any Wii U titles yet because I don't have a way to capture the gamepad. I have 2 gamepads because I have 2 Wii U's. The second one is bricked, but the gamepad is perfectly functional. So I want to modify that one with a capture card. So yeah, that was the last monkey. We're good. And yeah, the thing with like day one bundles is they don't really come with anything. The Wii U actually, because I got the vanilla white one, didn't even come with a game bundled with it. The black one, the deluxe one, came bundled with Nintendo Land, and I think a Pro Controller. I don't think my Wii U came bundled with Zombie U. I threw away the packaging years ago. I kind of wish I hadn't. And I don't know how the second one got bricked. I came into... My sister gave it to me that way. She found it in a storage unit. It's apparently very easy to fix if what I think is wrong with it is what's wrong with it. But it involves breaking in and doing like some minor soldering. Ooh. And we will definitely do that big gauntlet just like we did with Wii U. Or with Wind Waker. But yeah, because they're making that Xeno whatever it is. I bought that game when it came out too. Unfortunately only digital. I should have bought it physical. But I've never even beaten it. I put in like maybe some 10 hours not even. And never played it again. I got nowhere near getting to the part with the giant robots. I want to play that, but like I said, I want to be able to capture the gamepad. I'm just a stickler for that kind of stuff. That's why I haven't done anything Wii U specific. Well, there's the bombs. We got the boomerang. They already set up the gimmick. Dia Baba. I am gonna capture this one again, just like another minute. I wish it could be louder, but there's no way to just like chill in a menu with Oh. Nope. And then there's no way to hide. They'll be making noise anyway. I might be okay with the noise. You're just safe if you stand by the door. And yeah, my food's definitely still going to take like another 10-15 minutes. And then we're definitely not going to go all the way to like the village and do all the Gorons and all that, because that will take time. But there is stuff to do. I won't immediately just cut it off after the temple, but it won't be long after that. And I'm only going to catch like a minute or two of this with these sloshy ass noises. Well, more like another 45 seconds or a minute, because it's already been a minute. I would eventually like to do a video on just like the consoles themselves, because I want to touch on like the setup. Because I have a modded Wii and a Wii U, and having a modded Wii is especially good because that's how I dump my GameCube games onto an SD card, and that's how I get them. I port them onto Wii U to begin with. Which is good because I can port all the save data too. These exact same save files I can port onto the Wii U, and I can play them in progressive scan in the native resolution and everything. Because this AV upscaler stretches it, unfortunately. But it's worth the look to me. I do it specifically because I want you to see exactly how low fidelity these games looked. Alright, that should be enough though. Do I gotta go slice him? I'm just kidding, that's the wrong song. Yeah, I would have loved an HD Picto box though. That's disgusting. Am I safe still? And yeah, the Wii U is also the reason why I don't have games like Mario Kart 8 or Pokken Tournament on the Switch, because like I bought those games when they were new, bro. I'm not buying this shit again. I had to buy Link as DLC. You're telling me you just get them for free on the deluxe? That's horrible. They're barely about to come out with a new game too. Switch didn't even get its own Mario Kart, really. It's just like how Wii U didn't really get its own Zelda. Yeah, Breath of the Wild still came out on it, but if you followed its development, you know it ended up being significantly different from what it should have been. Because it couldn't do everything it needed to do on just one screen. Alright, this one's short. That's enough of that. I need water, though. There's monkeys. Oh, there's large monkey. Oh. I brought grenades. Oh, you monster. All you gotta do is lock on and it'll save it for you. Why is it doing him first? What? No. You can do this? This is gonna be ridiculous if it ever hits. Oh, not there. So what do I do? They clearly want me to... He's looking at the bomb. My audio keeps getting cut out. There we go. Oh, I just gotta hit him in the jawline. Well, I hope it's nothing serious. Everything seems to be coming in fine. It might just be like popping. I might have just been leaning in too close during gameplay or something. I suppose that's better than cracking. Oh man, all them shadows that broke up and diffused together.
What you need you? Do you break it away? Do you want to break any? How wrong did it go wrong? Should anyone want? Take what you need.
She say take what you need?
What am I gonna need to do?
Make sure you pick up that heart container before you leave. Ooh. The water's clean now. The stream, as far as I can tell, seems alright, so it might be. Especially with the stream, sometimes, you know, buffering and all that can, like, clog up your audio. Either that or your picture. I know audio cuts out if I try to stream at too high fidelity, but it hasn't been an issue at this resolution. It's mostly the resolution than anything. If I try to do it in full HD, the 1080 at least, it won't do it. 60 FPS isn't as big of a deal, but it just seems to stream better at 30 FPS. It's not as bad for old games, but games like on the Xbox and stuff definitely suffer the consequences. Heroic Link. Do not think Hyrule is now saved. Don't think it's over. Slowly zooming in. So same old thing, you gotta go do the rest of the place. Leave these woods and go east.
From Sesame Fair.
And you're good. I appreciate you trying to let me know, because there's always issues. It's not like I've never had audio issues before. That was a bigger deal when I was recording and I couldn't live monitor myself through a different source. I remember especially back when I was playing Night of 100 Frights, something probably close to like a year ago now. Or actually, no, yeah, just about a year ago. A little bit over. I ended up recording a whole last session for like an hour and a half without my microphone setting turned on OBS. So I was just yapping for like an hour, and then I noticed, you know, I took a look over at my audio levels and I noticed that there was no spectrogram, so I was just like, damn. I ended up restarting for the sake of like the footage, but still I lost some cutscenes, and my food should be getting here any second now, so, or in the next few minutes at least. So I might just have to drop it for a second. I'm keeping an ear out though. And like I said, I'll still give it a few minutes after that. Not all the way into the village, not starting any more cutscenes, but I'm definitely going to get a big fat look around. So it's mostly empty. They get real Ocarina of Time about it. Oh. What is that? And why would it not run away from me? There are 2 more fused shadows. You said it. Alright, 1 second. Alright, well that's that. Huh. So let me save real quick. And let's keep snooping around. More of them fast things. Big birds. And there's a few paths out of here. Although I'm sure Mendel will be like, hey, fuck ass, don't go that way. Oh no, there's just a gate. With some gremlins. One part's blocked off by Twilight, which of course that's always going to be the first thing you gotta do in a new area. Worst part about this game. It's about as tedious as sailing in between shit every time though with the Wind Waker, so. Oh. Oh, they both died. You can tell when they die by their scream. It's different. And yeah, I feel you exactly the same thing. Thankfully, it was never too bad. The most progress I ever lost was literally the second to last stream. After the final dungeon before going back to Hyrule. Oh shit, there he is! But after the final dungeon before going back to Hyrule and ending the game, I did the whole Lenzo side quest and then just didn't save afterward. So I had to do like pretty much the whole quest again. But that was no big deal. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known as to some as the postman. Did you ever play Majora's Mask? I was in that game. Oh, he doesn't even let you get your own theme song. To read a letter, press start, open your collection, read a letter. But I mean, it's not even a modern thing either, because like some games still focus hard on manual saving. If I have a letter for you, I'll fucking approach you like I just did. Damn. Like with Shin Megami Tensei 5, that was always a big deal. You forget to save there for an hour and ugh. It's grueling. So this is where I should go. Much closer than I thought. Oh yeah, they said east. Yeah, let's not go yet. Let's go north then. Alright, sure you want to go already? I've always wanted to try Wendy's. Sure, Midna. Just a wall of twilight. I love when the weather looks like that. But again, as we're getting out of this, rolling our way out, subscribe if you care about the actual updates, frequency, and exact times and all that. Otherwise, right, just keep frequenting YouTube at around this hour. If it's already what you do, if that's already in your habit, you're bound to see it. And no matter what, down the line, it will all be abridged. So if you just want to see, you know, the meat of it, if you want to see me just doing the cutscenes and then minimal running around. Damn, night mode. So it's blocked off by rocks, the other one by a gate. So there's only the one place to go, yeah. The last story is what we is what I streamed on the channel before the Wind Waker, and that's what's being abridged now. I uploaded the first part of that yesterday, and that'll be getting like maybe 5 or 6 parts, I don't know. Whatever ends up being easier for me to edit, really. What? What was that? Now, was that a chew? It sounded slurpy. You can get jelly from them. And in this game, instead of having to process them like in Wind Waker, you can just slurp the jelly. And yeah, these hours seem to work alright, but I try not to do it too late on my end, and I know it's probably more convenient for some people if it's a little bit early, or, you know, it just depends. Either way, it's always going to be more towards the evening. With Pokemon, I might start a little earlier than usual because it's going to be a lot of stuff, so longer hours, but... And thanks, I try to keep things mostly mellow. That's actually why audio control is such an important thing. I hate streams and people and games all in general who like get real loud out of nowhere. That was the worst thing about playing Sonic games, man. Sonic does not give a fuck. It will scream right in your ear. But yeah, otherwise, if you just want more content, if you just click on the channel, the first thing you'll see is topics, and anything that has a topic will have like the games played on it. So like the Shadow the Hedgehog, Ocarina of Time, the Sonic stuff you'll see on there. All of the games that the footage is based on have been played, you know. But not all of them were streamed. I've only been streaming gameplay since December, as far back as Siphon Filter 2 and 3. And most of my early streaming was when I was speedrunning Siphon Filter 1. So it's only been Shin Megami Tensei 5, The Last Story, and these two games then dedicatedly that have been streamed proper. Let me just see if it's not too far to get to at least the forest spirit, because like I said, there's no way we're going to the village, especially not when it's... Not when you gotta do the tier stuff first. I wasn't even considering that. But this will set us up for next time. And then we'll likely, you know, do all the Goron stuff, and then we might even extend the stream to... Beyond that, depending on how my days off look, if I get a couple in a row, then I might just stream the one day, but I might do the remainder of the next 2 dungeons altogether. Oh, see, there's your bridge. Yeah, that's what we can do. Remember that bridge from before? And yeah, cool. It was worth it because we unlocked fast travel. Go to where the bridge was. And not everything has its topic though, because those do take a while. That's the stuff that I have to actually record and harvest all the footage for, so it's those are few and far between. But they're more the focus of what I actually want the content of the channel to be, but it's easier to just actually play the games than it is to edit all the shit for them. This looks like a bridge. What do you think? Yeah? I'd say that's a bridge. Let's take it to my grandma's house. Like, I wish I would have streamed Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Not only because those numbers probably would have been great, but, you know, just streaming's got a better kind of culture to it. It's not too different from what I was doing already, but The interaction always adds a little something. Oh no, you moron. This isn't where you put a bridge. I'm sorry, it's because there was water here. I was mistaken. So yeah, for sure, next week, no more than like 5 or 6 days at the absolute most. Probably not even that. But, you know, at the most, yeah, maybe 4, maybe 5. Past the weekend. That's the best I can guarantee is past Sunday, because I know I'm working all through those days. But it could be as early as Monday. And it'll be a little bit before Zelda comes back, even after Pokemon, but it will with Skyward Sword. But it's going to be more GameCube, more Game Boy, and we'll try to ease out of Pokemon with more GameCube stuff, just to maintain these kind of vibes. But don't be surprised if we shift over to the Wii U for other GameCube games. I've made a point of doing the Zelda ones like this, and the Pokemon ones are going to be like that because I need the actual hardware. But everything else will probably be on the Wii U again. See, just as I thought, you're stupid. Call me if you ever need to move this bridge again. You got it. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna run around in a circle and keep yapping on for like another few seconds. But thank you, and again, subscribe if you care about the specific details and, you know, exactly when a stream's gonna be, day and time. Not the time as much. Usually the time is more on short notice. I'll schedule them. But and if you care about me making money from doing this, that's also the last thing I need for YouTube to let me start getting ad revenue. Oh, I bet you can crawl through this hole, you fucking animal. I think this is already the village, so I guess we did make it. But yeah, thanks for being here. I guess if there's a cutscene, I'll watch it. If not, that'll be for the next one. I'm gonna eat dinner and watch some TV, probably watch some Game of Thrones. Is this a cutscene or is this just a little cinematic? Shouldn't be a whole ass cutscene, yeah. Kakariko Village. We'll have to catch it next time then, and then we'll do the whole tier stuff. Overall, it should take probably about the same 5 to 7 sessions, just like Wind Waker did. And it'll take a longer time too. Like, it took me 20-something hours to stream Wind Waker, which shouldn't take that long normally. But, you know, it includes stuff like this, as well as me capturing a lot of music. I'm gonna keep trying to find a better way to do that too. One that doesn't mute or diminish the audio quality of it, the sound. But yeah, keep an eye out starting Monday if you want to come back. And if you want more, there's plenty on the channel already. And again, if you don't want to watch whole ass streams, every major game that I stream and play all the way through gets abridged, including the ones that I already streamed. There's Rogue Ops, 007, all the Siphon Filter stuff, like I said, Sonic, the 64 Zeldas, even Simpsons Hit and Run. A lot of people like that. And a few other things, but you know, the farther back you go, the older the content, the less stellar my performance might be. But either way, I hope to see you back on the next one, and YouTube will let you know.